Habba-dabba. Habba-ba. Hello, everybody. Welcome, Milkman. ScribbleSupport 87. This will basically just be a continuation of what we did last week, because last week was the short one. Night view. Oh yeah, it is night view. Good call. Good call, Nick. Maybe I should write that into my startup process to turn that off. I'll write that down. I've written it down. Yes, ScribbleSupport 87. This will be a continuation of last week, because last week was the short one. We wanted to go celebrate Ray's anniversary. So we did it quick. We did a little talk about color theory and color palettes and like how to make them appealing. So today we're implementing all of that. Less so technically, because it's kind of already implemented. I have Amira's palette, right? But I do have a bunch of sheets. I have 4 different documents here that we did a few weeks ago. Man, that one's not lined. Am I goofing? Did I grab the wrong ones? That one's lined. That one's lined. Why is this one in here? Well, that one's not lined. We're not gonna do that one. I must have grabbed that one by mistake. We're gonna color in the lined pieces that we've done. So it is called the flattening because we're just gonna be laying down color flats today. That's what we're gonna do. It might be a little bit shorter, but I'm not feeling super well, so that's probably for the best. I just realized a mistake on this particular piece. Her ear is behind her sword. That's not how it should do. Sword is also in front of this little piece of her shoulder. How did I goof that up? Anyway, yeah, so we'll fix that up real quick, and then we'll lay down flats on all of these pieces. Should be relatively easy because of the techniques that we talked about in the vector video, how it makes it quick to fill in colors. So we're gonna lay down our flats, apply our color palette to all of these pieces, and then hopefully sometime in the very near future I will have compiled enough good talking points to talk about the rendering process and applying color to light and shadow. We can talk about that. Hope you feel better soon. Thank you. It's not too bad. Slurp and stretch. I shall do these things. Yeah. Hey, Sky. You've been here 7 months already? Goddamn. A little new to digital art, but what is flattening? So I just made a dumb title, but what we're doing today is we're laying down what's referred to as flat colors. That is coloring in a piece before any light and shadow or rendering techniques are applied. We're doing flats. Doing flats today. Right after I apparently fixed some goofs that I made in this line art that I did not notice at the time. Good flattened. Look. All right, so first things first. Making my time lapse for the what number was it? 84, 85? When we did all this line art, making that time lapse was a pain in the ass because it was like 5 different documents that we went through. So I had to stitch them all together, and it made it like weird and awkward. So we are learning from our mistakes. I'm gonna make a new document, and we're gonna take all these line works into the new document so that I do all of the work in one place, and that way I can just use the Clip Studio time-lapse and it not be goofed. Gotta name them all. I should maybe reline some of these. Some of these are pretty rough. No, we're not gonna fix the old art. I want to leave it old. You can show progress that way. I'll just grab these as they are. Oh, that's a different resolution though, isn't it? Yeah. Does this character have a name? Yes, she's called Amira. Pen player. Boop. Amira. Sasha. Her name. Yeah, she's my Mikote from Final Fantasy XIV. The subject of my style study. I decided it would be a good idea to use the same model every time I did this did a study for this style evolution that I'm trying to put myself through. That way it's easier to tell the differences between the pieces because it's the same person. I'm getting tired of drawing her. But yes, he's my Final Fantasy XIV character. Yeah, we're definitely we're gonna need to not go very long today. My throat is evidently in bad shape. You know when you get that funny metallic taste in your mouth just from speaking? It's not how it's supposed to work. Yeah, the critically acclaimed MMORPG, Final Fantasy XIV free trial now up to Stormblood. Yeah, so these ones are going to be kind of a pain to color because they're not vector, and they're also not clean line art. These were like sketches while we were studying face proportions and stuff. So that's going to be a little bit of a pain. That's fine though. Let's just set this up a little better. All right, so we're gonna cull these down so that we can color them in easier. Yeah, I forgot I did that. 20th run through Praetorum. gonna keep that layer, actually. I might actually use that in the final one. Merge. And colors. All right. Yes, these are all set up and ready to color, except for this one, because there are goofs in the lines. We must ungoof the lines. What was I doing here? Who knows? This should come up here. Arm goes in front of the sword. This is just missing a line. Oh. And this up here, yeah, all of that. None of that needs to be there. Her ear is going to be in front of all of it. Well, maybe not all of it. Like right... Where would her ear start to taper back in? Right about there? That's about right. Alright, so then all of this in here. There we go. Any other weird goofs? I didn't do any wrinkles on her leggings. I missed. We're looking at this. Where's my... Ah, I didn't do wrinkles on her leggings in that original art. That's why there's not wrinkles here. So we should do just a little bit... like... That's not quite right. How do leggings bend? Can I get a reference picture of this real fast? How can I find a picture of someone wearing leggings bending their legs? Yoga? Oh, there we go. Look at her go. Right, so... yeah, it does bunch up. It does bunch up right there. I was right. Why did it look wrong? So you wouldn't see it a whole lot from this side. You'd see it over here. Oh, what do I do here? When the heck is that new Risk of Rain DLC coming out? I want to play Risk of Rain again. It's fun. I didn't like the Returns one very much. Bad. Why does it... Where are the seams on these things? One like right there. Maybe we put seams on them. I'm trying to make her look less naked. She's supposed to have leggings on, but it doesn't super look like she does. I guess the color information will help convey that more. Maybe we do a bit of that. What if we shorten that and we give it a little bit of a bunch up like that? No, that looks bad. It's not how that would be bunching up. It wouldn't be bunching up much at all, would it? Be like here. I need like an entire semester's worth of just drawing clothes. Clothes are fucking hard, dude. No, we're just not gonna do anything there. It'll come across with the color. But this is not the topic of today's stream. We are not going to spend a long time nitpicking my line art. Does that work? I think so. That's a sword. That's why that line is thinner. Are there gaps? Are there bad overlaps? Are there missing pieces anywhere? I don't think so. All right, I think we're fine. All right. So, we give that a save. Here we are. There we are. 87. All right. Now we don't need the copies of these other documents. There we are. Now we got it all cleaned up. It's all in one document. It's all ready for coloring. I think. No, there's a couple problems with this one too. This one looks better though, not quite as goofed, but we got some goofs nonetheless. Do a little cleanup. Going on right there. What is this? Ugh. Ugh. And I must have been doing this one fast. This one's got a lot of little uglies on it. Inconsistencies in line weight. Fuck. Little things. Man, this line art's bad. Why did I do this so bad? It's not clean at all. Bep. Bep, bep, bep. Ugh. Ugh. What's going on there? How do I fix that? Ba-da-ba-ba. My God, there's so many little ugly overlaps. What was I doing? Hashed bat bug? What the hell? Hey, Scath. I am lamenting over my past mistakes. Goofed the hell out of this one. I'm not sure why, but it is not presentable. Oh my goodness. All these little overhangs, all these little mist overlaps, like that, and that, and that. Lamenting, just like me. Yeah. Hey, Tots. What the hell, man? What is that? It's goofed, I say. What's going on? Wellness check. I will do those things. Thank you, Tuts. Half these aren't connected even. That looks bad too. Just rewatching The Grinch with Jim Carrey. Weirdly enough, Spadoinkle and company just rewatched that recently too. When I was a kid, I saw that movie. I was kind of scared of the Grinch. Now I am the Grinch. Oh, fuck. My friends took me to a restaurant. I was like... Took me to a restaurant that was like, don't wear a hoodie. A smart, casual establishment. And then proceeds to have something on the menu called a cock and bull burger. Yeah. Oh man, this line art. This line art's killing me. Dying. In real time, live on stream. I did this like on stream. I was working. Why is it so bad compared to my normal work? Why did this one come out so terrible? Befuddled. You wore your hoodie. Good. Yeah, can I get the cock and bull burger, extra pickles and cheese, Diet Coke? Have the cock and bull burger, extra cock, please. Did you resize it? Maybe I did. Maybe that's why it's all fucked up. Maybe I did resize it. Don't remember. There's this, though. There's this issue. I did resize it. That's why it's fucking goofed. Just have that go behind her head and don't ask questions. Getting a halloumi burger? I don't know what that is. Can't go wrong with burgers, though. Whack! Bezos bucks! Hell yeah. Ah, I stretch. Ugh. I'm crinkly. Help me. Okay. That's mostly fixed now, I feel. That is good enough, I think. Let's see if anything bad jumps out at me. The spacing on her belt loops is fucked up, but we're just gonna ignore that. We're gonna pretend we didn't see that. I don't like what's going on here. There. Oh. My friends were checking the Steam sale stuff on their wish list. We waited for drinks, and one mentioned that they still have No Man's Sky on there and haven't bought it. So I got to tell them that it's been 10 years and watched life and vigor of youth drain from their eyes. Yeah. Yeah. Has it been 10 years? No Man's Sky came out in 2013. Felt like that was like a 16 or 17 ordeal. Imagine that. No Man's Sky came out before before Star Citizen's original announced launch date. Remember when that game was coming out in 2015? I remember. I don't like what I did right here. I want to redo this real quick. Let me look at what the original one looked like again. The original one looks like garbage too. All right, we're just gonna make a new one. Said it at the Game Awards when they were talking about the new game. Basically didn't hear anything else about the new game. Wandered shell-shocked and looking for answers about this 10 years nonsense. Yeah, wow, that seems wrong to me. Not that I'm like dreaded by the passage of time. It just didn't feel like that game came out that early. In my head, I categorized it as kind of a response of people being excited for Star Citizen and not getting a video game. All right. Should this separation work? That's better. We'll roll on with that. It's fine. We're not here to fix my old art. I have to keep telling myself that. We're not here to fix the old art. We're here to clean up the line art so that it can be colored. I just Googled it. It says 2016, so Jeff lied to us. Yeah, I really felt like it was 16 or 17. It only came out on... It only came out on Mac this year. Oh my god. Yeah, there's reasons why not many games exist on Mac. Smarter people can explain to you the intricacies of that, but like the TLDR is developing games to work on Mac OS is a fucking pain in the ass. It has something to do with like compiling the executable like into a form that the operating system can read. You need to like request for the like compiler from Apple, and they say, okay, here's the compiler to make your executable with. It's valid for this long. So like you basically have to wait just like an inordinate period of time because you need to do that multiple times throughout the process. Like you just have to keep re-requesting the fucking thing you need in order to like it's so stupid. It's all Apple's fault that developing games for Mac is awful. From what I remember, you need to pay for a thing to compile it to see if it works, and if it doesn't, start over. Yeah, exactly. It's a goofy and dumb. What's this line? Why is this here? There we go. All right. I'm stopping. This is good. It's fine. We fixed that one, kinda. We have this one and these ones. These ones are not vectored and they're gonna be a pain in the ass. Do I line over these? Would it be faster to reline these in vector and then color them in, or just hand lay down the flats? Which one would be more time effective here? We're gonna keep them rough. We're just gonna keep them rough. You also had to pay Apple somewhere else down the lines too. Yeah, that's a reason why the App Store is so different on iPhone versus Android. It's not just because it's a different operating system. It's because there's like an ass load of fees associated with just having your app on the Apple App Store, whatever it's called. Apple is just terrible, not even to get into their anti. Yeah, Let me blow some people's minds real quick. Give me 1 second. People, it's like pop culture almost, right? Like you understand just intrinsically as someone alive today. Like, oh man, them Apple products, haha. Can you imagine they charge you $20 for a charging cable? Can you imagine that I have to pay like $1,000 for this phone? You know, it's like, haha, Apple expensive. Dang. Other contemporary thing, Disney's buying everything, right? Disney, holy shit, they own everything. Insane corporate giant. Here's Disney's net worth this year, $166.6 billion. Unfathomably large amount of money, right? Like, goddamn, it should be illegal for any one thing to accumulate that much wealth. Here's Apple. Yeah. They didn't get there by being kind. Anyway. Blair! Hey Blair, how's it going? Hello. Apple is bigger than Disney. Not only is Apple bigger than Disney, Apple is like 2 orders of magnitude bigger than Disney. 166 billion versus 3 trillion. That is 2 point something thousand times larger. Anyway, hi Blair. What were you doing today? Playing Grand Blue again? Did you get the thing you wanted from the other day? How's your Grand Bluing? Is it grand and blue? Welcome everybody, I'm Batbug Doodles. Today's Scribble Support, my weekly art show where we try and encourage people to do art. I am learning live on stream, hopefully, so that other people who are interested in learning can learn along with me. And we practice together and do art. More characters have come home. Good, good. To reach the trillions, you gotta get real sturdy nets on your buildings. Yeah, I think we are ready. So today, the topic of the day is we're going to be doing flat colors on these 3 older pieces that I have lined to varying degrees of quality. These span a period of time now, and I can see the lack of quality in the older ones. But yeah, so we have some older pieces. Hey Rihanna. We have some older pieces up to the newer pieces, but they are lined now. We're gonna lay down some flat colors. Look, John Apple hired a hitman. I need some elixir. Help my throat. Ah. Flat line work? Yeah, it's lines. They're 2D. But yeah, today's existential lesson, Apple could buy the fucking planet if they wanted to. All right, lines are done. We are turning on time lapse. What order do we do these in? Do we do them in reverse order? Do we do the newest one first and then work back to the old one? Now let's do the old one first. It's going to be the most pain in the butt because it's not vector or clean. I'm going to have to manually fill them like a plebeian. We need our color palette. Oop. That right there. Flat colors implies the existence of other colors, such as spiky colors. Yeah. Grainy colors. It implies rendered colored. You stupid fucking goblin. God. Actually. Hey, Trev. Are you still in Spidoinkle / Batbug County? Did your visit go well? Do it. No, we're not fixing the line art. It will simply come out bad as a result of my badness. That is the lesson. I want to have all these side by side when we're finished and be able to go like, look, here's the timeline of progress. It started out bad and then it got not as bad. That's the point. Gotta keep telling myself that. I need to resist fixing all the crap that I see as I see it. It was good, except Spidoinkle walked up to my old house and said, "Apartment complex? I find it quite simple." Yeah. And then Mari looked disappointingly and said, "Spidoinkle." More like Spadoofus, am I right? All right, so what we're doing here is because this line art is not clean or complete, I am going to utilize a setting on my fill bucket tool that will allow it to reference its own content in addition to the reference layer. So if I just close up all of these shapes, I should be able to fill in most of the interior a bit faster. That's what I'm hoping. As long as there aren't any major gaps. You can get away with small gaps, but not. I forgot about that style that I gave the back of her hair, or like unkempt roughly. Kind of like it. There's a way to get that back. What if you just gave all those heads small crab bodies? Yeah. Oh god, this one. Oh god, it's awful. Oh god, the line quality. Oh god. The length of her face. No, it's all terrible. That all of them? Yeah. Hey guy. Got that Ina neck? Fuck. What, just squishing flat? We're doing flat colors. And lamenting about my old art. All layers, we need to not exclude the editing. Yes, so hopefully that works. Yeah, look at that, I did a thing. I can fill that in. There we go. Oops, we didn't get her hair back here. Apparently there was still a gap somewhere. Maybe I just didn't put that line there and I'm a fuel. There we are. All right. Now from the, what is going on with that? What happened there? What's going on here? See, these are the kinds of things that happen when you don't have clean line art and you try and do the technique that I talked about last week. When you try and make your line art a reference layer and use it to like make a clear boundary for your selection tools. If your line art's not clean, it does weird shit like that. So you can see it still saved me a bunch of time. Like, this one didn't require any cleanup at all. It didn't go out of bounds. Oh, wait. Yes, it does. But see, so just touching up these couple little spaces where it goofed up is still way faster than like manually painting around the edge of this thing and then filling it in, right? It's still good. You can still do it without like clean vector line art. I just prefer to do the clean vector line art, but you do not have to. It still works, just not quite as good. You like the blush one? Yeah, yeah, the blush one's good. I like this one. I vibe with this one right now. This was the first one I did. after doing the style study of those 3 favorite artists that I picked, Forrest, Guo, and Lenyavok, this was the first one that I did on my own. All expression work? No, these were not done today. Today we're simply doing flat colors. We went and grabbed some old pieces of mine. These. And now they have nice clean line art, except for this one. That's why we're getting this one out of the way first, because the line art's not clean and it's harder to color. We're laying down flats today on all these older pieces. Because the goal of the ultimate end goal in my head of this big style refinement journey that I've been on for the past couple months is I want all of the practice and study pieces that I did along the way to end up fully finished. So that we can compare and contrast, like, the timeline of progress, you know? Well, here comes an ad. No shadows are using. Yeah, so flat colors just refers to, like, the base color values just going down and filling in the shapes. Rendering comes after that. That would include light, shadow, and texture. Hey, Ray. While I was drinking my soda. All right, have fun in the ad dimension, everybody. I'm gonna continue filling in. Just got a couple little places where the filling didn't quite work. All right, I keep on bouncing back and forth between all of them. Doing left to right. We're going left to right, top to bottom. We're making sure they look decent enough. And they don't have too egregious of spillage happening. Yeah, I want to get back to a place where she has this fringe on the back of her hair. I like that. Completely forgot that I used to do that. And apparently I'd forgotten about it as early as this. There we go. All right, I think that is the main fill for these ones. Yeah. Why don't we do them all? We'll fill all of them in. Do them step by step. This one should be much better because it's vectors. Is there any negative space in this pose? Yes, right there on her tail. Bop. This one should have come out much better. Oop. The line art! The line art! It's fucked. Which one of those goes in front? Neither, actually. They should converge. There we go. Oop. Shit. Got all up in these. No. Funny that most of the errors of overflow are in the one place where those lines are not vectors. God, I went over this already, and I'm still finding gross bits in this line art. Raster issue, yeah. It do be. Oh. All right, she looks good. Next. I wish there was an option that when you clicked new layer, it would just prompt you for a name. I want that to be an option, because I know a lot of people would not like that, but I would like that. It's 7 p.m. time for your color flattening. It's fine, I guess. I don't have any gaps here. All right, this one's gonna be a little bit different because I want the swords to be separate. Lots of negative space in this pose. I mean, that's not negative space. That's part of the sword. I just brain farted. What is the command to invert your selection? Control Shift. There it is. Fell out of my head for a second. All right. Now, the swords, not part of her. They are going to be rendered separately. So actually, really, I don't need to be erasing this. The sword can just go over top. I'm gonna do it anyway, 'cause I already started. Ooh. Wah. Blorp. Okay, I missed a little bit. Okay, we got it. Wah, where was I? Good? I think we're good. Yeah. Now we just grab all that. Pop. Let's separate that into... Now we don't need to... We'll separate the swords. We don't need to separate both. Swords. S-words. So my color settings will probably make this a bit weird. Let's just fill it with a neutral gray so that... I don't know, that worked pretty well, actually. I just need to do a little bit of cleanup. Yeah, it's gonna get icky in some places. That's fine. Definitely a lot in here. Swords, Bedbug. I can't wait for Dawn Trail. I've already been wanting to play Final Fantasy XIV again, but I have like nothing left that I care about doing currently. Lower the opacity on the lines a bit so that we can make sure that areas are filled appropriately. Splatoon 2 Splatfest theme, my beloved. I think Splatoon 2 had better music, just overall, than Splatoon 3. Splatoon 3 does have the song that goes bing bang bing though. Got that going for it. Yeah, I kind of miss Splatoon 2 as well. For most things, I prefer the loadouts in Splatoon 3. I think they did a lot better job at making interesting kits and like not so overtly obviously the best kits, you know? I like the new specials and the new utilities and the new weapons. I think those are all really good additions, but like overall, Splatoon 2's network connectivity actually fucking worked. The music was better. I think the vibe was just better in general. Splatoon 2 did give us the pussy song. Yeah, it did do that. Yeah, if only the network wasn't so fucked up in Splatoon 3, I think I could get over the other gripes I have with it. But just the fact that we have to fight the game itself every time we sat down to try and play together is fucking bad. It's bad. Get it together, Nintendo. And I do really like the new idols, and I like their dynamic, but I miss Pearl and Marina. Yeah, it's truly impressive how bad Nintendo is at multiplayer that they actually managed to regress with with Splatoon 3. Splatoon 3 is worse than Splatoon 2 was as far as network connectivity goes. That is insane. It's wild. At least they attempted to give us a party system so we didn't have to reconnect every game, right? But you still get booted every 2 hours because of the map rotation. Save. All right, there we go. Now we have a flat for the swords and a flat for her body. All right, they have all been separated from the background. Now we'll do the rest. These ones should be easy at least because it's just her face. So all we have is her hair, eyes, nose, and mouth as far as colors go. More like mid-tendo, am I right? Hey, this is Cody Control Sticks. That's a good name. 2009 YouTube video game review. Let me tell you about MeUndies? What? Huh? Have you considered having an Angry Joe style video game channel that's as period accurate to G4 Tech TV as you can get it? That would be amazing. All right, let's see how much I can get it. Whoop. First of all, that line folder needs to be the reference. There we go. How much can I get away with just using the fill bucket here? I feel like I can probably get a decent amount. I just talk about how good Call of Duty 2 is and do 2 minutes of a Final Fantasy 13 review in a racist Chinese voice. Yeah. I keep asking this too, and I keep on looking it up myself and then immediately forgetting. When's that new Shantae game coming out? Does that just say 2024? Or is there even a time frame given? I don't remember seeing a release date. Yeah, I don't think there's a specific date, but I wondered if they said a year or a quarter or something, you know, like coming next summer. I don't know. Oh God. All right, so now we're gonna cheat. If we just fill everything in with hair color, and well, I'll demonstrate what I talked about the other week. Control click the layer preview, the little image over here. Make a selection, and then we're gonna invert that selection and delete. And now there's no hair color anywhere there wasn't skin color. That didn't save me a terrible amount of time because now I have to clean out the parts that should be skin. Well, it still worked out pretty quick. A little bit of cleanup. Batbug Me Undies sponsor when talk about how good Call of Duty. Oh, I already read that. 10 to E3's still around and you're really excited for it. Yeah. Next we talk Yakuza 4 and boy is Japan weird. Oppenheimer footage. Jesus Christ, Michael. I forget which game developer it was who said we consider JRPG a derogatory term. What? Yeah. I guess I kind of agree. If I can extrapolate what he's getting at. It was very rare that I liked a JRPG on like the SNES era or even up to like the PlayStation era. I'm not a huge fan of turn-based games and games that ask you to do like an inordinate amount of grinding, which was, you know, built into practically every JRPG at the time. But see, so what I'm doing now is punishment for not having clean line art. I have to fill in all these weird little gaps that it missed because my line art's messy. Color didn't get like under the lines, so it's got this weird skin-toned halo near the edges. Skin-toned halo is my new death metal band name.
More fun part would be doing an accurate version of like 1998 video game mag with pointless excitement for bad 3D while talking shit on 2D classics. Yeah, yeah. I know exactly what you're talking about. I'm surprised at how many great games for their time are made better for replay with a fast forward button. Yeah, BioWare literally went into Baldur's Gate 1 trying to match Final Fantasy 7. And a decade later, they talked mad shit about Japanese devs. You lost me there. BioWare went into Baldur's Gate 1 trying to match Final Fantasy 7. Did BioWare make the first Baldur's Gate games? Really? I don't mind grinding as long as it's simple and I don't have to put much thought into it. Yeah. Huh. I don't think I ever thought about who made the first Baldur's Gate games. Interesting, it was BioWare. I wonder how those devs feel. Because you know they're not at BioWare anymore. Like they probably haven't been at BioWare for like 10 or 20 years. How do the people who made Baldur's Gate feel about the state of BioWare now and how someone else is like taking over the games industry by making a game with their IP? Well, not their IP, I guess. It's fucking Wizards of the Coast's IP, but you know what I mean. Add an asterisk for every time your core team loses a member. Yeah. Probably varies between them. Like some are probably not my game anymore. I'm on different projects, while others are like, damn, I missed the boat. Yeah, well, not. It's, yeah. I don't know if any of them would regret not being part of the project or saying like, man, I should have moved to Larian or something. You know, they're in a different country. But I just mean like, it's kind of like watching your child grow up, you know? It's like, man, that's where it's at now. And it's just like a reflective kind of moment. Think some of Larian is OG BioWare? I don't know. Maybe. I know Larian's not that old as a studio. I'm not sure who founded it though. I'm pretty sure they're in a completely different country too, are they not? Isn't Larian in like Northern Europe someplace? My playlist has reminded me sometime in the future when I need a single player game to keep me busy again. I think I'm gonna start a achievement run for Outer Wilds where we try and 100% the game like we did for Hollow Knight. Because I like to 100% the games that I super care about. Fuck, I've lost track to which one I was on because I keep flipping my canvas. Looks like this one. All right. Yeah, I wouldn't have to do any of this if the line work was clean, but this is what I get for trying to lay flat colors under a sketch. Oops. We're getting there. That one looks good. So that's all the top row. We're done. So, this one's the cleanest by far, so that one should almost be done already, I feel. Yeah, just about. Gotta get under the lines. Aryan or Belgian? That sounds right. That one. 2 more. I bet they get maternity leave. Yeah. Imagine living in a place where you're cared for as an employee. Oopsie. Still really want to watch Sonic 2. Keep forgetting to do that. I need to make a channel in the Gloose Discord and start talking about schedules and availability. I want us to have a like once a month day at least where we hang out. I think we've all been in the same room together like one time since we were in meat space. We need to hang out more. I would spend time with my friends. I do watch movie. Where? Oops. All right, one more. Been busy trying to get used to the machine that blows air in my nose. Yeah, I imagine that that would be uncomfortable. Hopefully it's helping you out. Yeah, I know Mari's been in a bit of a funk. Astrofell's still finishing school, question mark? Or did you finish? I feel like Astrofell's been busy with something lately. Spadoinkle's work schedule is inconsistent. Holidays happened. But I want us to spend more time together in the new year. I miss my friends. Oh right, yeah, you're experiencing fucking melting. Oh, I haven't put out my schedule for the week yet. I usually do that tomorrow or Sunday, but Hunt is gonna be on Thursday this week, not Wednesday. So Astro, if you were looking to join again, it's gonna be on the day after it normally is. So we're gonna start playing Remnant. Fix Spadunkle and I on Wednesday. See what happens here. See, I find this maddening I am slithering around in my own skin right now, just like, I hate doing this part of the art. I want it to stop. That's why I focus so much on the vector technique for line art, because it makes this phase not exist. I don't need to do any of this when the line art is clean enough where my fill tool and magic wand can fill in everything and I don't have to do any of this. There we go. Why color first and line after? You're a wizard. Bam, bam, bam. All right, here we go. Next topic, Sclera. Yeah, I should be using a G pen for this, make that easier. Don't have to fight my brush's texture to get up close to the lines. Changes the look of the drawing quite a bit that way, so consistency is iffy. Yeah. I really like that that style of yours though, when you do like the funny little like crayon-esque drawings, the little like cartoony ones that you do. That process probably works really well for that. Need to study it, yeah. Yeah, I like your art a lot, Blair. I abused my power. Yeah, for anyone here who doesn't know. Excuse me? I have to wait 49 seconds? Did somebody shout someone out recently? Why is my shout out on cooldown? Oh. Fine, I'll do this one. Shout it out, Blair. Yeah, I know, she rated, but isn't the cooldown on shouting out like 2 minutes? Oh, same person has a longer cooldown. Guess that makes sense. Anyway, yeah, anyone who doesn't know here, if you're one of my regulars and you don't know Blair, please check out Blair. If you like pleasant art streams, mostly art, she is very fun to watch. Very pretty art. Hey, Redline. I'm being observed. Oh. Got a freckle in her eyeball. Probably uncomfortable. Another one. I feel like I have freckles in my eyeballs sometimes. And I'm looking at a bright screen, like when I filled the canvas all hair color earlier. You can see like the shadows of the little floaters that you have in your eyeballs. I got a few of those. Those are just parasites. Yeah, they're the little worms that live in my eyeballs. Hey, Mara. Would you still love me if I was your little eyeball worms? Whose idea was it to make this line so thin? Gonna make me sound insane, but when you close your eyes, does anyone else see faint colors and shapes? Yeah, I think everybody does. Is there a fast way to show damage and pain than to change the color of the sclera? Eye floaters can turn into something similar with age if your retina has a bad time too. Yeah. Yeah. My eyes ain't doing so hot. I'm in my 30s. Ah. My dang old papers. They done peeped too much. They're all peeped out. I wish we could pull them out like eye stalks to look in vents. Yeah. I wish I could pull mine out and just put in different ones. Give me replacements. Where's the cool cyberpunk future where I can have sweet cyber eyes that I can see in the dark and shit? iTube Premium, yeah. Yeah. It's Amira's live reaction to that reality. Oh, save. All right, there's her peepers. So now I represented her. Shit. It's gonna be a little bit weird for some of these because I represented her nose tone and lip color and face markings and freckles as like a tone, but with like it's part of the line art because it's just like black opacity, right? So her colors, do I just color under this? I guess if I group these, I can clip to it with a color layer and just color over the. Ugh. That's gotta be weird. Oh, let's see how much of it we can save. Don't want to color over the lines. I just want to color the opacity bits that I put down. Yeah. I like that one. It's good. And NCS posted a new thing today, everybody. PSA, new NCS art. Oh, that's gonna be a pain. God, I hate coloring. I have to do that 5 more times. Help. Power words suffer, yeah. Really is. Gusher. You like it? Okay, that one wasn't so bad. No, she's blushing. No, the pink is built into the line art. No! No! Fuck. Is it separate in the original document? Can I replace this one? Oh, thank God. Sized it. I'm so stupid. No. No. It's fine. Doesn't need to be perfectly the right size. It just needs to fill the space. Right there, that's fine. This one. There. There we go. No, the colors. Fuck. Help me. I need to recolor it. Reese's Puffs. Oh boy. Suffering. To make sure it reaches all the edges. We don't need everything underneath to be super perfectly fully filled. We just need to make sure that I can't see skin color under the lines. What boy? All right, that works. Sclera. Iris. Okay, the color has been redone. All right, there she is. Replacement face with color separated from line. So this, your blush, put it in the dang color folder. Goes there. There we go. All right, now that can be merged. We resume the colorization. Family found the good sriracha, and I'm legit stealing this. Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot you're with your family today, huh? Easier to just erase the lines afterward than to tiptoe around them. Maybe. All right, top row done. Oh. No, keep in. Can you believe it, guys? New tribes game. Woohoo! I'm so excited about this information. Really though, I pray that it's not bad. I pray that it doesn't ship dead on arrival. I want so bad, please. But the situations in which it is being developed do not inspire me with great hope. For it is being developed by a company that is brand new and formed by the ex-CEO of Hi-Rez. The people that killed my child. Just an unknown period of time away. Yeah. It'll be a bit. It's in alpha right now. Like barely a thing that you can touch. Some guns don't have explosions. Like it is early. I would be so happy though if there were a live supported tribes game that I could play. Be very happy. Just a leaked schedule causes Sony executives to hire a man with no face to make you disappear. Yeah. Yeah. All right, there's all that. Just gonna do the lips now. Can't wait to eat dinner. I wonder what we're having. Looks at smudged writing on hand. 2 boxes of penny noodles in watered down cream of chicken soup. Yeah. Oh yeah, shit. I have food next to me. That's probably cold now. It's been there for like an hour. Oops. Haha. Room temperature chicken soup. Ugh. This color. Those 2 things are touching. There. Okay, sorry, I'm gonna be a little quiet. You know, I'll do the thing. We're not stopping stream, but I'm gonna talk less for a little while I consume. I like this one too, where her lips are more like square. That came out. Should try doing that again.
I was muted. I'm
What?
here to provide commentary while you eat your food.
It's baby. It's a shady guy. Fuck.
It's me, Barry James.
Barry and Jamatthew.
Barry James, where my mic sounds slightly weird because it's not in its normal position because I don't.
Yeah, it does
I can't
sound
use-
a little different. Alright though.
When I got my new desk, I
Yeah.
failed to realize that I can't position my mic arm the way it is anymore. Also, my mic arm's broken.
Ah.
So I'm using the Elgato stand it came with. That
Uh-huh.
has to sit on my desk.
Right. Yeah, it sounds like you're off center. Like it's not in front of you.
Oh, it is. It's weird
Is it?
though.
All right, there we go. I think
I'm
that
hearing it on stream, and it actually sounds like way different. And it's like, oh no.
you mean you sound different here than you do on your own stream?
I don't know. I meant on your stream. On your stream, it sounds weird.
Yeah, it doesn't sound bad. Sound different.
It is audible and fine, but what if it's not fine to me? So like,
All right, we
I'm
got
just chilling.
3 pieces here where we can see her teeth. So we gotta get the teeth in there.
Confused.
Go, easy. Alright, so now that we did that weird color overlay thing, we can do the actual color. We need that.
I like the color like chart you put in the middle. It's very good.
Yeah.
Or yeah, looks very good.
That's how I make my color palettes so that I can remember what each color actually is. It's like vaguely shaped like the thing that it goes to. So like, you know, that's her eyeball right there, her face mark right there, lips, blushy like flesh color, hair, tail tuft, you know. They're shaped like the thing so that I can remember where to color pick from. Get this weird face.
It's very smart.
Because I don't have like a ref sheet for her, you know, with like swatches or whatever. Labeled things. Upzone kicks ass. Been having fun with the Lethal Company?
Yeah, here and there. I've had other stuff to work on, so I haven't had like. When I play, my brain is elsewhere, so it's like
I see.
I'm not super knee deep into it right now.
Uh-huh.
But I am still enjoying it. It's still quite fun. I like it. It's good. Yeah.
Play this week because Christmas, just a week away.
Primo. Christmas. Just 52 weeks away.
Still want to try that mod pack I had put together, see if everything is actually finally all working the way that I want it to.
Hell yeah.
Yes, drama. I'm coloring manually, like a heathen. Heck yeah, no, I hate it. This is why I have my vector style where it's super easy and fast to color in, because I hate doing this part. It drives me insane. But we're laying down flats on older pieces of work, because my planned goal is to from the first StyleStudy onward to have like all of the pieces that I did somewhat finished, like lined and colored, so that we end up with like a complete timeline of beginning to end with the style study. You know, like, here's where I started coloring them in. Here's where I started studying the face. You know, like all of that. So because I didn't have that in mind when I made these are just like sketches. So I can't use my like really clean and fast coloring style to lay the flats down. So I'm suffering manually marking out where the colors are. The other two that we're doing today will go way faster because they are vectored.
Wahoo!
Are you still eating? Yeah, I'm taking bites here and there when I'm not actively talking.
Oh, I'm here to announce it. I'm finally learning Blender.
Oh yeah? What you making in Blender?
I don't know yet. I'm learning it. I'm gonna do it. I have it downloaded. I watched a video on grease pencil today.
Yeah. I would love to offer to help you, but I feel like my Blender knowledge is probably woefully out of date. I need to relearn Blender myself to do a little animation that I want to make for a transition for the upcoming re-debut.
Hell yeah. Wow. I want to learn how to retexture VR chat avatars, but that also require me
I think that would also
to like buy a VR chat avatar.
Almost entirely take place in photo editing software, digital art. You wouldn't do that in Blender unless you can get
Blender
to
has
the raw files, I guess. The texture
Blender
painter in
has,
Blender
like,
sucks, so I'm gonna spoil that for you right now.
Oh no. But I also want to know, like, I'm broke, bitch. I'm gonna learn Blender so I can make my own shit. Well, who knows how like far I'll go with this?
Yeah.
But I also think that Blender would be a very useful tool to have under my belt.
Yeah, you can do stuff with Blender. It all depends on how much you can get over their awful, terrible, awful user interface.
It's pretty awful. Why the fuck is middle mouse button fucking rotate? Like, I watched a tutorial and they're like, oh, press G and X and you can do this thing. And I'm like, why would I do those two keys together? Why would I press E to extrude? Why is there...
That one makes sense to me, you know, E for extrude.
Yeah,
Every now and then something makes sense in Blender, but that is my one piece of advice that I will give to you is learn the hotkeys. Get in the habit of using the hotkeys, because Blender has this funny little thing that they do periodically where they completely overhaul their UI, rename functions, and put them in new exciting places. So if you learn the hotkeys, you don't have to worry when they take your favorite tool and bury it 5 menus deep in something else. Because you can just continue to hit the hotkey. You don't gotta care.
Hotkey. But before I can actually use Blender, I have to finish my current commission queue, and that's like slamming my head into a wall right now. The brain does not have the patience for art, but I must art.
You know, I just had a revelation. I'm stupid. I could have just erased her freckles, face marks, and nose texture instead of painstakingly manually coloring them all in. And then I could have just drew them new in color instead of having to trace over my gross old I am not smart.
Oh, you lied to me.
All right, there we go. Are those her flats? I think those are her flats. Oh, she needs her inner ears. Put that over the hair. Yeah, Blender's useful. There's the obvious things of like you could make your own tits items, you know, to throw. You could make 3D representations of your environment for perspective, like I did. If you're a wizard, you can animate in Blender. Like everything that Worthy Kids makes is made in Blender. Even the 2D stuff.
Yeah.
But even for less obvious things that you wouldn't assume Blender would be useful for, I use Blender to make transparent moving assets for OBS. Because Clip Studio doesn't have the ability to export WebM with transparency. I believe they just added transparent GIFs, so thank God for that. But so stuff like my starting soon screen or my moving overlay, all of that is exported from Clip Studio as a PNG sequence, and then I actually use Blender to compile it into a WebM.
Oh shit. Sorry if I'm quiet. I'm trying to reconstruct my mic arm.
No worries.
Hell, there's a ton of different things you can do, and I wanna play around with it because I've always really enjoyed like seeing people's process and seeing the outcomes people stuff in Blender. And so I think it would just be very solid to play around with.
Is that the right color? That's not the right. That's her lip color. There it is. Why are her ears brown though?
Oh, that's what's wrong with it. Okay. I've had two mic arms since I've started streaming. And both of them have had this issue where they're cheap bullshit mic arms, where the rod that like goes into the like mount to your desk or whatever.
Yeah.
It's bent in on itself. The over time where I positioned it, it's bent in on itself, and so I either have to find my pliers and move this bitch back into place or buy a new one. So I'll be right back. Because I ain't buying another fucking mic arm. I'm not buying a third mic arm.
All right, Astroma. Right. Is that it? Are those done? I think she's done. Ooh, I suppose her blush color should be this instead. Does that look weird? Oh, it certainly doesn't show up as well. Too purple. I might have to redo this color. What do we do with it? Maybe... No. Or like that, maybe? It's a little better. It looks purple to me. There. How do I get a better color out of this? No, adding saturation didn't help. Why does it look purple? And that looks a bit better in her ears. Does that work for her face? Yeah, it's a little better. Save this color. Alright. That works for now, I think. So while we're in here, we'll do my one other thing. How did I do her eyes in that one that I really like? Where is that? This one. Yeah, it's a darker blue, and I never saved that color, so give me that color. this coat.
I have mic arm again. The mic
Nice.
arm has been resituated.
You sound better.
Yippee! It's kind of in a better position as well, so I'm kind of happy with that. Yippee! I was
That's
able
right.
to fucking goblin slam on my desk the metal part and
Yeah.
bend it back into place. Yeah.
Alright, so we're not rendering today, but I want to work toward the rendering that I did that one time that I like. So we're giving her eyeballs the dark outline.
I'm like overwhelmed by how much space I now have. I don't know what to do with all of it.
You'll find uses, I promise. It will fill up.
Yeah. I have space for drinkies finally, and I'm like, yeah.
Yeah. Do what I do. Go to the dollar store and get like a pitcher. You can keep water on your desk to
That wouldn't be a bad idea.
drink.
Frank. I have honestly, I might just fucking, I have like a lot of under desk space now, and I might just like buy a mini fridge or some shit. No, I'll figure it out.
I thought about that myself. Be careful though. Those things
Are
ice up
dangerous.
and need to defrost. So like
Yeah.
having it in a room with carpet is a challenge. And of course you wouldn't want it like above anything electronic. If it were to like drip, you know, like bad things would happen.
Yeah.
Slurp and stretch. In place of schlorp, I'm going to soup.
I could you know what I could also do? I just like buy like an old man cooler, like one of those like really like dinged up coolers,
Yeah.
and just like store it like in my room somewhere, and every week like dump out the ice.
You could do that, yeah. I eat soup. I actually have a whole autistic tirade about soup and my opinions on it. I don't like soup. I don't like having to fish for my food. I get no joy out of drinking broth because it's always got like little bits in it, and I hate that texture. I hate drinking stuff with little bits in it. I can't stand orange juice pulp. It hits my brain very wrong. So I don't drink soup. I want to eat the stuff in the soup. But if the soup is like soupy, you know, it's hard
like
to get the
stews more
content.
so?
Yes, I do like stew. I like stew, and I like New England clam chowder because that shit's thick. I don't mind that. the sustenance to effort to consume ratio is better. Yeah, I know there's many styles of clam chowder, but in my opinion, clam chowder is correct when if you ladle that shit into a bowl, it should make like a slapping sound. You know? Like that shit should be thick. It should not be of high viscosity. It should not flow. You do not pour clam chowder. You scoop clam chowder. Slightly more fluid than mashed potatoes, you know? I love that. With big chunks in it. Give me the potatoes and like big chunks.
Yeah, I don't like clam
meat.
chowder. I like corn chowder.
Corn chowder's good too.
Oh god, I love corn chowder.
Yeah, give me like give me a good beef stew with like big hunks of meat and carrots and potatoes and maybe some little celery in there. You know, I want big bits.
Oh.
I want big bits and a thick stock.
You know what I've heard some people put in beef stew that I want to try? I've heard some people, like, because they're crunchy and good, people put some water chestnuts in beef stew.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Sounds really
yeah.
I love water chestnut.
Me too.
They're like one of my favorite things to like eat when I get Chinese food because they add such a good crunch to the comparison of like everything that's like kind of like soft.
All right. I think we're done with flats on her funny little faces. Please. Feed me like a medieval peasant. Yeah. I love shepherd's pie too.
Homemade. Oh, shepherd's pie is so good. I don't like homemade stew, like beef stew. My favorite kind of beef stew is canned beef stew because I have the taste of like a dog. I have the food standards of a fucking stupid ass dog. Dinty Moore, my beloved. I'm hungry. I don't want to eat the watered down chicken pasta.
Oh, whoops, I put her color palette in that folder. See that? Hey, Prosby, how's it going? Can I ask who makes your beef stew, Ray? What's your favorite brand of canned beef stew?
Dinty Moore. I'm gonna type it in chat. For a while, I used to like hang out on this site called Amino, and you could add custom tags, and my custom tag was just Dinty Moore. It's my favorite. It's gotten surprisingly expensive over the years. Like, it doesn't make sense to me. Like a can of Dinty Moore stew is like $3, and I'm like, what in the tarnation? Because like most of the Campbell's and like the Progresso soups like $1 and some change for a can, and now the Dinty Moores are like pretty expensive, and I'm like, what in the fuck? So Dinty Moore is a rare treat now, because I'm not gonna spend $3 on a fucking can of soup when I can get 2 cans of soup for that much. You know? They smell like beef.
That's unrelated. Just a fun fact.
No, because Prosy put you're just making me think of that old video of the little kid that says, "I smell like beef."
Oh.
I smell like beef. Unrelated though. Like I just said that.
Yeah. Why'd you say that?
I was just sharing what my new cologne smells like. Oh my god.
I thought you were like reminiscing about beef stew or something. I was like, all right.
Vindi more does not smell like actual beef. It smells like just canned, like canned food. It doesn't really have like an overly like meaty smell to it, I guess, in a way. I'm so hungry. I got a bag of Doritos.
Doritos.
For din din.
Of what flavor Doritos?
The only kind I like, which is nacho cheese.
I like the nacho cheese ones. They're good. I don't super like Doritos, but like if I'm gonna have a Dorito, it's probably just like the original flavor. Which I believe that's the original flavor anyway. That's like the most common, ubiquitous one. You know, the red bag, cheese Dorito, orange triangle.
Yeah. Dorito.
Yeah, there he is, Mr. Dorito.
Mr. Dorito.
Oh boy, I'm gonna have to color a whole ass outfit for that one.
Triangle guy. He's fucking dead.
This is cheating a little bit. I would kind of consider this rendering what I'm doing right now, but it's like 100% of my process for coloring in her tail tuft, so I'll just get that out of the way. Beef Ray Games. I want I want that as like a sound alert or like your new follower sound. It's just you, just a sound bite. I smell like beef.
I was muted and I was saying a whole sentence. I'm a fool.
Wow.
Oh my god. I might actually like change my follower sound soon because I put like a generic bell sound because like, oh haha, like you're walking into the shop and so it's like a little like shop bell door thingy.
Yeah.
It's so generic that I've heard it in like 1,000 different things now, and
Yeah.
it jump scares me every time. I'll be listening to like I don't even remember, like I think there's a channel I've been watching a lot recently, and like they use a lot, and I always get jump scared. And it's like, what the fuck? And I'm like, I don't have OBS open. Why am I hearing this? Like my fucking sleeper agent sound. You cursed yourself. You did, Astra. I did the same thing with the J Schlatt quote that I use, because now whenever I hear it, I'm like, oh, is someone subscribed? What the fuck?
God, the moon theme fucks. Happens to me every time someone plays Hollow Knight and I hear Bapanada. Yeah, Mari uses the stag beetle summoning bell noise for their follower alert. I think it's one of them, the follower or subscriber. They were commenting about that when I was playing Hollow Knight. Like, every time you go to a stag beetle station, I think someone followed me. Am I? There she is. All right. Oh boy, I don't want to do. I don't want to do her close. Oh. Slurp.
Slurp. Slurp Lorbin.
Oh shit. It's fine. Those work well. They are, but here her eyebrows should be open. Just didn't utilize the layer that I made because I forgot that I did that.
Word work.
Her eyebrows over the rest of her hair.
I just found the dumbest little creature, and I think it's the perfect thing to 3D print, or not 3D print, to model in Blender for the first time.
Oh yeah.
And I'm gonna do it. It's a dumb little, like, there's a brand called Lakuma. It's like a bear brand in Japan, and they have a bird named Katori. And I want to 3D model him.
The number of times my friends and I have
Or what were
grunted
you
at each
saying,
other. I forgot.
I'm putting this fucker in the stream chat.
My brain started playing stag beetle noises instead of whatever the hell I was thinking about before. Owie. Okay, 3 layers. Bricks. Yep. Here's the right size. Wreck. That's too big. 50? Still a little too big? 30? That's pretty good. Excited when I made this brush at how well it was. So that still needs some development. My freckle brush is still not quite performing. Two. It's well enough. Alright. Her skin and all of her base colors. We need a reference for this outfit of hers. That was this one. No, it wasn't. Shit. Did I not have a picture of this outfit in my outfit folder? Uh-oh. I can't log into the game anymore to take pictures. Uh-oh.
What is Final Fantasy getting like an update or some shit?
I'm not subscribed.
Oh.
I had to stop basically like all ongoing subscriptions around vacation time because it costs a lot of money.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Shit. Did I save references in the full? Ah, I did. Yes, bless. There we go. Cool. All right, saved, recovered. It's mostly gray, but I didn't remember the colors of like all the little greeblies on her. Oh, fuck. I forgot she had earrings, too. Shit, I haven't drawn her in earrings in, like, forever. Whoops, I just forgot. Forgot she has earrings. Whoopsie. All right. much do I divide this by? We can just do a couple of like big color chunks. It's basically 3 shades of gray and then little accents of leather, brass, and gray. Somewhere. Alright, so what is this color? Her boots, her gloves, and her, like, under sweater thing. It's this little like strappy bit. Do I have that layer separate in the lines by chance? Am I smart? Oh, I do. Nice. I should have got rid of that when I was filling in the color. That will make coloring under places much easier. Just hide that for... There we go. Ta-da. Yeah. That is definitely the reason why it's so fucked up. I scaled up the line art after I drew it. So anything that's a raster, like her nails, look gross because they were scaled. Toe, yeah.
Oh,
Oh, I missed a line. I missed a line.
a line.
It's too much. Right there. Yeah. There we go. All right, that's the dark color. Then we have the... Oops. Come on. I think we can crush it down to just two colors of gray. X.
Snacks.
here. So it's like... Okay. No, it's yellow because of the lighting in the room when I took that picture. But we steal that value right there. My lines are that thin. Why would they? That works. Food break. Yeah, I'm still eating. I just want it there so that it's clear that I'm not talking as much because I'm occasionally taking bites of food. Normally I take a little break when I eat and we watch like a video or something, but I didn't want to stop today, so I just put up the warning and continued drawing. Occasionally having a Hagen March, yeah. All right. Gonna do a little bit of goofing. How can I do this? Downloaded a few. Remember how many of them I saved? Yeah, we still have a couple. Black. Red ones. Add some extra little bits. Little bits. Here, never mind. Forget I quoted that. I remembered what it was from.
I was dissociating. What did you say?
I did a Rick and Morty quote. I forgot it was from Rick and Morty.
Oh,
Like, wait. Never mind.
the age-old dilemma, forgetting that a thing is from Rick and Morty. Happens to the best of us. I like that brush you're using.
Yeah, it's a good little bead brush.
Eee.
Wah. Mari. Hi, Mari. 18 months. Full-fledged. Our reds, some blues, where am I? You know, I give Blender shit, but doing this in Clip Studio, that's one thing I like about Blender's UI. When you grab to rotate, it gives you like a little widget on your screen, so you can actually see like where the center of the rotation is happening, and you don't accidentally do that. Whoa, my rotation, whoa! You know, it makes it much more intuitive.
Yeah.
Alright, there we go. Doodly bits. I think actually these lines are separate. Yes, they are. Bless past Batbug. There we go. We can make them silver. Praise be to past Batbug. Yes. Ooh, that line I don't want to be. There we go. Just gonna cheat a little bit. Engage in some tomfoolery. Kind of exposed myself when I made the jewelry lines silver because it doesn't blend in with the black outline of the jewels that I drew anymore, so we're just gonna hide it. And it didn't happen. When did we get this rug? I don't know. It's always been there. Hey, OG. Oh, wait, her belt loops are part of her pants. Here. Up. Oop. Hello, snacks. Accent light. A nice brown. Nice warm brown. Yep. Salt has been completed. All right, we need one more thing up here. I don't know if I intended to do this and then got distracted. But her zipper is looking distinctly unzipper-like. Oh shit. My cheating has been revealed. Doesn't go behind the lines anymore.
How could you cheat?
Hide it. Not to be discovered. That one needs to go in front. I need to approximate what speeds are. There we go, that's good enough. So, you know, I think it should be that color instead. Rest of the metal. There we go. Oops. Wait, why did it change? Am I goofing? I could swear I painted over this already. Yes, I did not. Anyway, yeah, her zipper doesn't look like a zipper. So, let's try and make it look like. Ta-da. That. Do I do that inside this? That's too noisy. I was trying to avoid doing it. It's the only way to go about it. Just gonna Yep. Yep. Do it on a vector layer. Poopy. Hecky, heck. Darsh gang. Now it looks zipper-esque. Is that flat colors for her? I think it might be. I think we are done there. Moved. Nothing's immediately jumping out at me as incomplete. Oh, wait. No. There we go. Now she's done. All right, last one. Yeah, there's some Final Fantasy music. What timing? Yeah, it's good. He's ready for her twinning. That fill in right? Yep. Scuffy there. There we go. Alrighty. Hair. Okay. Good. It's done. Easy peasy. Mark knows freckles. Yeah, this one's still on the table too. Again, when I need a single player game to keep me busy, we might do some Katana Zero. Heard of Katana Zero, not seen it. It's very fun. Very, very high pace action game. Cyberpunk samurai. Go real fast. Go real fast. It's got bullet time. You have a sword. You can reflect bullets. That's all you should need to know. It's got some good music too, as evidenced. Wait, am I dumb? This is Katana Zero, right? Yes, yes it is. Came out. Strange. It's better. Freckles. Yeah, Katana Zero is the only game that I've ever speed run. It's fun. All right, there is her body. We folder that. Now we need clothes. Is it the boss rush bullet hellish game? No, it's not a boss rush. You might be thinking of, oh fuck, what's it called? Shit. The one with music by Carpenter Brute. What game is that? As I dig through my game library, fuck, what's that game called? Fury. This one. Yeah, yeah. Not Katana Zero's 2D, fast-paced 2D like action cutty cut game. All right. Hey. Very stylish. I like it a lot. There you go. Going funny murder man. Very satisfying. Anywho. All right, I need a reference for this outfit, and I know I do have that one. Somewhere in here. That's the one. So this one too, that's like 3 shades of gray. Easy enough. New hot book, 3 shades of gray. Yeah. A lot less weird stuff in that one. She has gloves in this outfit, doesn't she? Shit. Did I draw her gloves on? Maybe I should. Less Twilight fanfic, yeah. Fallen moment. It's not light enough. Go out there. That's better. This song is from Sonic Riders. Wow.
Sonic
Hey,
Riders.
Xylers. How's it going, everybody? I'm Batbug Doodles. This is ScribbleSupport, my weekly art show where we try and encourage you to draw. We hang out, we do doodles, we learn. Live and learn. Hanging on the edge of tomorrow. Haha, Sonic music. That's what we're listening to right now. What were you up to today? How did your stream go? You were doing art too. Hell yeah. What'd you get done? You have anything to show? You can share if you would like. Making some new panels? Yeah, I gotta do that too. Wanted to revamp. Yeah, me too. That's happening in the near future. Not really a revamp, I guess, but a refresh, re-debut, spruce it up. I want to redo my about section panels too. I've been building custom alerts for like followers and subscriber and new updated overlay and upcoming new model, all that. I should finish my food so that I can take this message off the screen.
The weekly dilemma of Batbug's cold food.
Mm-hmm.
You should get like a cup warmer, but just put like your bowl on it.
I
See how
should.
that works. I'm sure it worked the same, right?
Yeah. We are coloring in my cat. This is my Final Fantasy XIV character. We've been doing that style study over the past few months, and we're up to coloring and rendering now. So we talked about color palettes last week. We're implementing those palettes today. We gathered up some older pieces of art, and we've been laying flats down on them. My ultimate goal by the end of this study is to have all of these pieces like finished so we can line them up in like chronological order and see the progression of the style study. Yeah. So we're just laying down flat colors. Won't be going for too much longer today. I'm not feeling super great and my throat be hurty. I don't want to talk for too long. But it is coming along well. I just realized though that I forgot her gloves. So I'm debating whether or not I want to go through the effort of drawing her gloves on. I suppose I should. All right, let's do it. Suppose it's not too bad there. This one's gonna show the top side though. She's got like, oh, they're right. They don't have the same length of finger on each one. Reference pictures. Bless past Batbug for taking all these pictures because I don't have an active sub to this game right now and I can't go look. Right, it's got that weird. All right, it's almost like art glove-y, reverse art glove. Right, so it starts very short. Actually, none of them have fingers, essentially, except for the index. Okay, so that one's got a line. That's all you would see from this angle. She's got a ring too. I should put that on. Wouldn't really see it from that side either. That would just all be black. Yeah. All right, let's fill that in before I forget. So all of that should be black, except that. just doing on the thumb? Right, it goes up the thumb too. There. Yep. Weird goldsmith gloves. It might be. Actually, I think these are a cash shop item. I think they're from the street clothes. I don't remember. Ring. Would you see the ring? That would be on the first knuckle. No, the ring would be like up here. See it. I can get away with not drawing it. Hey, there's the other Katana Zero track. Banger. Yeah, that's good enough. Should we do the funny little thing? Yeah, we should. She's wearing an Emperor's New Ring, yeah. I almost got that ellipse down. There we go. Grab that mid-tone gray. That in there. Center can stay. Grab her. There we go. There we go. Oh no, wait, no, we still need that. I need to draw the patterns on her jacket. Where am I? Here. We will clip to that. Is that color? All right, so from this angle, what are we seeing? We would see the underarm white panel. I definitely roughed that out once before, so let's not redo work. Grab that. So goofy. Ah, this way. There we go. We are gonna grab that. Oh. Yeah, no, that's fine. Merge visible to new layer. Let's grab that. We're gonna throw that here. Set it to a very low opacity. There we go. Now I can see where I am painting. Oh man, I haven't played Journey in a hot minute either. forgot about the anniversary this year. I'm sad. That would have been a good excuse to play Journey. About right. I think that's about right. Yeah. Hey, Nin, how's it going? Haven't seen you in a bit. There we go. There she is. Oh, the things on her shoes. Do I simplify them as those little squares, or should I turn them into buckles proper?
Squares.
Squares.
Save yourself.
Probably a good idea. Let's make them the same color as the things on her gloves. That would make sense, right? Yeah. Poked my head in earlier, but got distracted with groceries. That's all right. Owl Mage, hey, speaking of people I haven't seen in a while, how you doing? All right, I think that takes care of her flat colors here. I need to consider the swords, though. Not really thought about the swords. What they're made of, or what colors they would be. Doing all right? I'm doing pretty good. I'm a little sickly today, and my voice hurts. We won't be going for too much longer, but I'll be okay. Swords. What do I do with damn swords? Have a bit of a glow to them, but that's just an effect. I can do that later. Do I just go like super generic with them? Just brass, scabbard, and pommel. Handle then. I think it would look good with some brass, though. We give some pop to the swords because she is so much monochrome. We don't need more
silvery tones for her weapons. It's like a brass shadow color. Yeah, these were just dropped in. Like, this is a 3D asset that I have on Clip Studio. It's not like modeled after any specific weapon from the game or anything, so I don't have anything to go off of as far as color choices goes. Butts around with it for a little bit and see how it comes out. Yeah, I think that'll work. Let's give it some, actually steal the brown that I used for this one. Yep. A little bit of color overflow going on because these lines are so thin. There we go. There's some super basic swords for her. Actually, that metallic color I think is actually the same gray that I colored. No, it's a little darker. I should make it one shade darker. That's better there, lighter actually. All right. So now I guess if we just take that, put it up here. Oh, that includes the give me that without that and that. There we go. Outline that so that I can see for a second all these areas where it shouldn't be.
that. Blades. Just the blades. Yeah. That out. Oh. Okay. And sharp. Let's experiment with this. We're gonna do a nice blue. Let's just do her eye color. Steel eyes. Yep. Gaussian blur. Let's do 50. Maybe 50, 30, 15. Let's see how that comes out. 50. Set all these to... That's very glowy swords. Two. I handled that. Ask that. Let's do that, maybe? Is that suitable? Yeah, it looks kind of cool. Just knock it down a little bit. There we go. Yeah. Powering up. I don't like the color anymore. It's too cyan.
What's wrong with cyan, huh?
Nothing wrong with cyan.
Got something to say
Just
about
think it
cyan,
should-
motherfucker?
Should match her. It's a little dull. That's better. There we go. Sword glowy. I think we're done. think that is it. Oh, right, but this... shit. The time lapse is just gonna show the last thing I end on. Oop, wait, her eyeshadow. I forget to shade her eyeballs. There it is. The time lapse is only gonna show the thing that I end the screen on, so we're gonna have to do like a collage so that it ends on, you know, the work that I did today and not just the last one.
Yeah.
There we go. All right, now we're done. Or wait, well, that should that be part of her shoe or an extension of her tights? What makes more sense there? This? Yeah, I like that better. That breaks up that part a little bit better. All right, now we're done. So I guess purely for the sake of the time lapse then, we will grab copies. So that we can screen. There we go. Just do a little. Lethal Company's too fun. Yeah, it's pretty good. I always write crooked. All right, there she is. That looks pretty good, actually. Even just with flats, don't look too bad.
Wow.
That gives me faith because I wanted to focus on a more simple rendering style than what I used to do. I want to try and figure out cell shading and just do like simple highlights and shadows, more than like a more realistic soft lighting like I used to do. That looks pretty good though. Came out okay. You know what? I want the joke. I want the joke for the end screen too. Can I fit that in? Maybe I can't. It's kind of right up against the edge of the screen now. I was gonna put in the it's just, yeah, no, there's no room for that. '30th run into Praetorum. All right, that's it then. That's what we're doing for today, I think. Have any observations? I kind of want to get this fringe back. I like the fringe at the back of her neck. Start doing that again. I forgot about her earrings on all of these pieces. I'm still conflicted. I like the dark eyeshadow. I think I'm gonna keep that, but I kind of like this, the more natural lip color on her. And I like these lips where they're like a square. Try and bring some of that back. I guess this one kind of has it. This one doesn't. I like these 4 heads. It's funny, this one's actually the first one I ever did. But I want to get this anatomy back. I feel I've drifted away from it a bit. Her eyes are like way bigger here. Her lips are rounder. Her cheeks are rounder. This one's a bit closer. You do good arts, thank you. The first is sometimes the best. Yeah, it just happens like that sometimes. I might give her a little... Yeah, I like this too. Like, this is supposed to be more visible from the back of her head, but I might move this little cowlick up. I might connect it to this. So we do, like... do like that kind of action, so you'd be able to see it from the front. To give her a little bit more visual interest from the front. It doesn't really solve that problem. It's this large curve. I'd like to break it up somehow. Give her a little... Maybe just as simple as that. Yeah. Yep. She's not supposed to be clean. She's like rough and tumbly, tomboyish, you know? To break up that shape a bit. Frazzle her hair. Anyway. I think we're good there. So, who are we going to go to today? Let me not forget to push my stop raid button this time so I don't get raided 30 seconds away from the end of my stream again.
I hate when that happens.
Oh, there's somebody I don't think I've ever gotten to raid before. I've been in the room with this person before, and she seems very sweet. I'm assuming female pronouns because that is the presentation and it's not stated in her bio as far as I can see. Do you know?
I'm looking at my list and I think I might know who it is.
Yeah. We're gonna go to Squiggles. Her? You know?
Yeah. Last time I checked, I believed that Squiggles used she, her.
Yeah, we're gonna go check out this funny clown. She's doing art right now. I don't know what she's drawing, but we'll go see. As I said, I've been in the room with her. She's around the same kind of haunts that I am. She seems very nice, and I've never gotten to raid her before, so we like to introduce new people, especially artists. So we're gonna go check out Squiggles. The user ID is Pink Little Clown, but she goes by Squiggles. So that's where we're going today. Thank you all for joining. There's our color sheet for the day. Nice flats. Let's wow. Colors. I will be on Discord tomorrow for the normal community day. I'm not sure what we're doing, but I still have a Doodle Redeem sitting around. Might work on that. Might play some games. I don't know. Come hang out. Check out the Discord. We do community days every Saturday at 6 p.m. Eastern. Maybe we'll play some Lethal Company just to make up for the fact that I didn't get to play on Monday. I don't know. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, 6 p.m. East on Discord. And then we should be back to semi-normal streaming schedule next week. I do want to do some Lethal Company again on Monday. I'm itching to try that mod pack to make sure everything works. Wednesday is not going to be Hunt. It's going to be Remnant. Starting Remnant 2 with Thick and Spadoinkle. And we move Hunt to Thursday. So yeah, a little bit of a busy week next week. But be fun. Hope you all join me there and have a wonderful rest of your time zone. Grab this raid message and we're gonna go say hey to Squiggles. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day and see you guys next time. Bye.